What's up, Ralph? What's up, Ralph? My man Ralph Lauren in the building already. What's going on, fam? You know how I do, baby boys. We ever in this joint, man. We about to get some shit together. Shouts out. If y'all ain't here and you're on YouTube listening, say something. What's up to my man Jamal Bay? You about to get some of that good bison, Ralph Lauren? You about to go to the grocery store? You about to make some of them good bison steaks, Ralph? I love some bison steak, homie. Y'all smash that like when y'all get in here. Y'all already know what it is and what it do. Bless up to my brother Hyphy. Ash and Lewis, what's going on? If you see your joint up there, you see your comment up there, don't trip. That's me doing that. What's up, Brenda? That's me doing that, putting your comment up there. Cause you know what? Until we get to the right amount of subscribers, they're not gonna show that we live, so it's gonna look like I'm talking to myself. What's up, TZ? Reef, what up, family? That man say he getting some of that fresh nog. Man, hey, look, I don't celebrate Christmas, but I ain't gonna lie. I'm the eggnog drinking this bald head motherfucker. You guys know. My ass, I drinks the fuck out some eggnog. Buffalo, what's up, Paradigm? Anti-hero, what's up? Paradigm, I got family up Buffalo. I had some family up Buffalo. I never go up there, but I do got family in Buffalo. Home of Rick James. Home of Rick James. I don't know what's going on. Love you back, Brenda. Shalom, Jamal. Nausea. Okay, my brother Antoine birthday the 26th, so I feel you. I do celebrate his birthday. Yeah, man. Yeah. Man, I've been catching up on a lot of motherfucking YouTube videos, man, catching up on a lot of the fuckery that's going on. So before I get into it, what I wanted to talk about. So some black guy up in New Jersey, all he shoot is like two people, and they kill him and his girl, and now him and all Hebrew Israelites are being called anti-Semites, black supremacists. What's up, Queen of Spades? Lucky Lloyd, what up, my homie? So they done already killed the man. Now they're gonna try some character assassination on all black people. Now they're gonna try that shit on all black people. Get this. Good Sunday, 225 girl. Good Sunday. Right. What the exactly? How do you become? What does? How do black supremacists affect people in the world? If there is a such a thing. If it's a such thing as black supremacists, how does that affect what? What? Because we know what white supremacists get to do. They get to shooters and killers and get off. You think it was a false flag, Big Reef? Right? One motherfucker shoots somebody, and now everybody done it. What up, Torian? Did you get the? I sent you a link. I sent you a link. But yeah, yeah. So this right. This black dude. He he kills the motherfucker. Stop. The motherfucker kills people. He kills like 3 people. Now, white folk that shot up 73 people. It motherfucker. Oh, okay. Phone charging. That's cool. 73 people in Las Vegas, right? 70 some damn people. They ain't do no more investigating. They ain't start talking about what group he was with. They didn't talk about Ramsey. What's up? They ain't do all this talk about, what group he was affiliated with, what religion he was with. None of that. They just said, oh, this is a lone wolf, and he ain't mean to kill all these people. And they didn't do a whole full investigation. I mean, you think about it, when the Jewish synagogue got shot up, the dude said he was a white supremacist. They didn't go after that group. That's all. They didn't go after that group. I mean, they went in the synagogue and they killed way more people than this black dude did. And they said they was doing it for white supremacy because they were upholding white supremacy. What's up, Shadow? He said he was doing it to uphold white supremacy. They didn't go to look for the group he was a part of. They knew what he was a part of, but they didn't go look for it. When you think of the Sikh temple shooting, they ain't go after none of them. Exactly. Right. How come we never lone wolves when it's only one motherfucker doing shit? Like when the sniper did something, that was a lone wolf. If I breathe too much air out of the room. Yeah, right. TZ, that's real talk, what you said. They get called mentally ill. They running in churches and shit. Niggas want to hug them and say, look, white judges said both families victims when they shoot up a church of ours. When a black man do something that look, when a white man shoot up a church of ours, say he doing it because I'm trying to stop these niggas from raping our babies. Oh, we need to have some understanding. We can't blame all white supremacists. Even had some coon ass nigga up there. No, Dylan ain't racist. No, Dylan ain't racist. Right. Right. It's bad on both sides. No, motherfucker. It's just y'all doing that shit. It is just y'all doing that. Ain't nobody doing that outside of them. You get one or two black people do something like the Olympics every 4 fucking years, every 8 years, like the Pan Am Games. A nigga do something. Whole black community on lockdown. Last time a black person did something was what? 2015, 4 years ago. Exactly. This shit is bullshit. And my problem is, you want shit on the Hebrew Israelites. Ain't that right, my baby August? Ain't that what he said? Remember his black friend even said that, August. Right. The dude that last black man did something, he did something in retaliation because cops, it killed us. So how is Bama sitting up here trying to equate things that are unequatable? Right. What's up, straight out of the West? Oh, what's up, bro? I'm chilling, man. Come to chop it up with y'all. That Tom Steyer shit pissed me off. I was watching the Black Authority and some other videos. I said, that's that white guy who been doing, we great get into it. Tom Steyer is the white guy who had been doing videos since Trump has become president, trying to talk about how everybody should call their congressman and impeach Trump. He had been doing these commercials since the Robert Mueller investigation. And when the investigation didn't go the way these white folks wanted, they figured we got to beat this motherfucker in the election. So, you know what they did. They trotted out motherfucker Kama Sutra. They trotted out Corny Bussy. And they tried to fake you out into thinking we got black people. Came blessed up, bro. And they tried to fake you out thinking that, oh, see, it's black people running, trying to, like TBA and the others said, run the Barack Obama scam 2.0 on black people, thinking we just straight up motherfucking idiots. But even the idiots that voted for Obama back in the day woke up and realized, hey, man, I voted for this motherfucker. I ain't getting shit but a chokehold and some pepper spray. And this motherfucker sing, oh, love and happiness. Come on, sing along with me. Oh, Michelle, H to the is old. Nah, I didn't hear Nick Cannon slay them, but I heard Nick Cannon slay them, but I didn't hear what Nick Cannon did. I'm gonna have to check it out later. But yeah, so the Tom Steyer guy, you know, the Democratic Party had been hearing that, look, we not voting in this one either. And they knew. Right. Amazing grace. Oh, how sweet. Oh, the sound. Come on. Asshole. That saved. Cool. Like me. We want hope. We want change. But yeah. So you know, white folks is scared because we not voting. And this guy, Tom Steyer, came in and he said, and this guy Tom Steyer is throwing his name in the hat because we just got rid of Kamala Harris, and they asked him about reparations, and his comments were to the effect that we got to get to cutting the check, but first, all white people need to know why we cutting the check. What up, Brian? Have a good day today, Paradigm. They start saying that all white people need to know why we need reparations. Now, the first problem with that statement was, hold up, they didn't tell black people why the Jews. Did they tell black people why they should go over and fight for Jewish white people who would later come over and get more rights than them? Did they explain to them that, yeah, you're not going to get a GI Bill, and no, you're not going to get a VA loan, and yeah, you're going to have to come back home to Jim Crow, and no, we ain't going to give you no Purple Heart, no, we ain't going to give you no Medals of Honor, but what we will do is we'll bury you in the motherfucking Arlington Cemetery after you die in the projects, old ass man. Rest in peace, granddad. But fuck, I mean, I gotta keep it real. Motherfuckers ain't give my folks nothing. So, but they didn't chat with them about other people reparations. They just took our tax money and said, hey nigga, I don't care if you had something to do with it or not. You live here. You're going to pay for the shit that we did. And black people paid taxes, reparations to Jewish people that they did not enslave, that they did not put in the Holocaust. So then next, Native Americans got reparations. Did they consult with the black people who was in Jim Crow, who they was taxing when they giving casinos and land grants? And I'm not, whether they're old or not, that's not the point. The point is they got something and we paid for it. Did they ask us? Did they say, hold on, we got, but before we pay you, Mr. Red Cloud, before we give you anything, Mr. Green Shoes or Mr. Black Feet or whatever your name is, Mr. Running Brook, Mrs. Whole Feather, Mr. Three Clouds, look, before we give you anything, we got to teach every white person about what the fuck we did to you before we give you a quarter. Got to make sure everybody knows about it. Amen, Lucky Lloyd. Okay, they didn't come and say we need to talk to you before, you know, we give them a dime, even though they was giving us our dimes. Let me ask you something. When the police department choke us the fuck out and whoop our ass, do they ask us, hey man, yeah, exactly. Thank you, August. Look what August say. When it come to us, all of a sudden it's time to do history and have studies, and we got to have classes and evaluations. Look, we don't need no class, and the only thing we need to evaluate is how much bread y'all breaking. I mean, so this Tom Steyer guy says he wants to use the Nelson Mandela scheme that they used in South Africa. Keep in mind, we love Julius Malema because of Nelson Mandela's treachery. Keep in mind, right now in South Africa, Negroes can't go to a beach. And Tom Steyer is telling you that that's the model he wants to use. Now, when let's go back to the Holocaust. When the Holocaust happened, they had something called Nuremberg trials, where they caught anybody that had to do anything with the Nazis in Germany in the Holocaust. And they either killed them, locked them up. They still looking for these motherfuckers to this day. It's always you looking at TV, some 100-year-old German man that knew something about the Nazis. Now, when it came down to black people in South Africa, why the fuck didn't we have no Johannesburg trial for people getting their hands cut off and their land stolen away? Yes, bless up to Winnie Mandela. They locked Nelson Mandela's stupid ass up for 27 fucking years and then let him out and said, all right, we ain't gonna treat you like a nigga no more. We'll let you marry a white woman, but the rest of them niggas got to live over there living in squalor while we got all of the resources, all of the land, all of the money. We control all the police, all the political power, all the economic power. We still got all the diamond mines. We still got all the prime real estate. We still own all of that in black ass Africa that was your land. I guess they need a study too to get their land back. Well, Julius Malema and them said, fuck that. Y'all got to leave. Y'all got to go. Y'all been renting out here for nothing for too motherfucking long. It's time for this shit to stop. So Tom Steyer says, let's use the South Africa model. That means let's keep shit exactly the same. But like folks say, let's just give us immunity for the shit we did to you. Well, how in the fuck is it different from right now? Y'all not taking responsibility for what y'all did. So basically with Tom Steyer trying to trick you, it was like Back to the Future, trying to trick somebody black back into slavery. I'm not going back. See, you gotta watch these word games. Yeah, they worry about what we're gonna do with it, but they need not worry. It's ours. They realize they losing control of this election. They know we ain't coming out there. And Tom Steyer, you piece of shit. Then he talked about HBCUs. Family, I live in an area where I'm surrounded by fucking HBCUs. Them motherfuckers do diddly squat for the community. All they do is turn out bougie coon Negroes and boule bird ass. That's all the fuck it do. Howard University is full of Negroes who don't associate with the black population in DC. Never did. Bowie State, I got a sister that go there. Man, that shit don't do nothing. Morgan, Townsend, none of that. All that shit do is get kids in debt to find a bullshit ass job. They might well just got out of high school and got them a blue collar job, making the same amount of money. Because basically all the fuck they doing is paying back these broke ass institutions. They get these motherfucking degrees and white folk don't respect it. I'm like, oh, you went to a nigga institution. That don't mean nothing. We ain't the fuck out of here. They give you these grants, they give you these loans that when motherfucking kids is in debt for 20 years just so they can come and be a manager at the fucking Target. Right. Well, I can cut a check for HBCU. What the fuck is that going to do with half the black people over the age of 30? Right. That's all they do. Get them drunk, high, join some stupid fraternity, doing some goofy ass dance, coming out thinking you a big nigga, and only thing you do is get to learn how to work for white folk. I'm proud of you, nigga. I want you to really think about this shit. This shit, Tom Steyer is out here running this motherfucking mouth about some shit he really not qualified to be talking about. And that should let you know that they hear us. But fuck hearing me, motherfucker. Pay me. I don't give a fuck you heard me or not. Pay me. You owe. You owe up. Right. That's all that shit is gonna do. Tell me what institution we know done LeBron James didn't go to college, y'all. No, it's not 89 TV. LeBron James didn't really go to college. Bill Cosby went to college, but to do what he do, did you really have to go to college? I'm just naming black people who we know with millions of dollars. See, the other black people who make millions that went to school, they work for somebody white. Most of them do. The other black men who went to these black institutions, white institutions, notice what they all have in common. Yeah, they rich, they successful, but they all kiss white folk ass. And Tom Steyer is not stupid. Tom Steyer is just a moron because he's using the same damn platform and the same damn tactics that never work. And this is how I know he bullshitting us. It was a picture of him smiling and cheesing with somebody from the NAACP. And if y'all watch my NBA channel, I posted that. The NAACP. You know what the NAACP stand for? Negroes always ass kissing Caucasian politicians. That's exactly what NAACP stand for. Negroes always ass kissing Caucasian politicians. Because that's what they always doing. Nah, homie. No disrespect. This not a UK joint right here, bro. This is totally about us over here. It's all love. There's not a UK. There's not a UK discussion right now. There's not a worldwide discussion. This just some shit they doing to us right now. It's fucked up though. It's y'all man Boris Johnson. Got elected to a landslide though. We'll talk about that another time. But right now, Kane, I gotta talk on the people that it's affecting the most is over here. These the people I definitely gotta reach. Cause see, they've been saying it. It's been on our local television shows and shit like that. It's a regular ass commercial. Hi, I'm Tom. You always watch TV, you see some white ass show. Hi, I'm Tom Steyer. And Donald Trump is mean and he's horrible. You know it's all love, bro. You know normally we always chop it up because I know you always got some shit tight to add to, especially the diaspora across the world. But at this motherfucking moment, I just want people to understand not to be, look, this dude is full of shit and we need to all let him know. Ain't nobody falling for that. Motherfuckers from South Africa need to tell him, look, Slim, Nelson didn't leave us in a better place. In fact, fuck that.
Received a Nobel Peace Prize, you reported to your audience, reminded them, for nonviolent struggle. Just like Mandela just received it with F.W. de Klerk. How could you stand with your oppressor and your enemy and receive the Nobel Prize for nonviolent struggle? You do not support Nelson Mandela's strategy in the struggle to free black people in South Africa? Let us first of all be very clear here, Phil. Nelson Mandela is my brother. So he is a member of the family, and so is Jesse, and Jesse is a very brilliant man. We just want him to return home and stop being used by the enemy and the oppressor against his people. Now back to Brother Nelson Mandela. And certainly we can never mention Nelson without mentioning Winnie Mandela. But Nelson Mandela's attempt at a multiracial government in South Africa after the murder of men, women, children, and babies, and the rape of South Africa, a criminal settler colony that has been established like Israel there in that part of the world. I cannot go along with one man, one vote. Let me say why. If someone broke into your home, Mr. Donahue, and actually bum rushed your home, and black boots stomped your door down, and came in and robbed and raped everyone in the household, and was able to take the wealth of your home and parlay it into an empire. This is an invader. This is an intruder. This is a murderer. This is a burglar. This is a criminal. So you have no responsibility to share your home with them after they broke in and committed the crimes that they did. You run.
Dr. Khaled said Nelson Mandela was one of the weakest black men in history. Dr. Khaled said that Nelson Mandela was one of the weakest black men in history. You feel me? You feel me? He said that man was one of the weakest in black history and he betrayed South Africa. And this white man gonna come in front of you. He know he can't say Dr. King because Dr. King wanted you to get money. So he say Nelson Mandela. You can't say Harriet Tubman. Harriet Tubman wanted you to get money. He had to say Nelson Mandela. He couldn't say. He couldn't say Huey P. Newton. He couldn't say Stokely Carmichael. God damn it, he couldn't even say Al Sharpton. Because even them bootlicking niggas want us to get reparations. Exactly. There's two kinds of white folks in this election. Bad and worse. And you are not obligated to leave your children, leave your job, leave your house to vote for not and none of them. None of them. You ain't obligated to do shit. You not obligated to do a motherfucking thing. And them sending out another white man, he's a billionaire. And TBA kept talking about how he a billionaire. First thing I was thinking was, motherfucker, you got $1 billion. Shit, you need to be, how much money was you giving to black people before we start talking about reparations? So don't tell me about no damn. How much HBCU funding was you doing before black people start talking about reparations, since you care so much? How much in the name of Tom Steyer? How many black people went to school and came out and empowered their community in the name of Tom Steyer? See, family, this type of shit right here is the okie doke that they throw on us all the time. This the type of shit they throw on us all the time. Then they figure they could throw some Negro who was compromised, name out, and you, oh Lord, now we can't say nothing bad about Nelson Mandela. I can't fuck Nelson Mandela. Matter of fact, motherfuck Nelson Mandela. How you love that hot boy? Don't be bringing no South African apartheid politics over here. Talking about maybe you niggers can act like the niggers over there. No. Exactly, Kane. And that's worldwide right there. I know that shit is worldwide. That is it. I said it. Thank you, Aboriginal Brave. That's exactly what he is. A low level devil, like Dr. Collins said, who got money, but he mad that this devil Trump is messing it up for him somehow. Right, Kane? Because that's the problem, Kane. Kane, they go all the way. He went all the way across the other side of the world to find another black man that would be submissive to the shit he was trying to pull, Kane. You notice that? Shit, John Anderson, Scott Daddy ain't got nothing to say about it. Scott Daddy is the reason these niggas is like that. That's the reason these niggas is like that. That's why I mock it so much like that. That's why I mock that shit. Now, he went, did you notice that shit came? You mentioned Malcolm X. You in the UK, you know better than to go. That's like me in the UK talking about motherfuckers in America when they got motherfuckers in the UK that's writers right there. Oh, but I'm a skip over the motherfuckers right there and go, oh, I got an agenda. All the black people he could have named. Frederick Douglass, he couldn't name none of them. You know why? Because none of them would have went for that bullshit. Nelson already went for that bullshit. And guess what? Nelson ain't FBA, so he don't count. Nelson not one of us. He don't count. This not the discussion to even bring him up. Nelson, the cab driver in Southeast DC, is more relevant than Nelson Mandela when it comes to this conversation. You ain't slick, Tom Steyer. You think you one of the slick devils, but you ain't. No, you just sit there. You think you smile with black. Let me show y'all. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. That's what he think. He can smile with black people. Watch it. Look at that. Look at that there. Y'all see it? Do y'all see this? Can y'all see this? Now look at that. Look at that right there. Look what Kane done said. Look at that right there. Malcolm X was over there in London. But Malcolm X went over to London and debated people and everything. Spoke over there and they loved him, but you know they don't talk about that. They ain't gonna talk about that. Exactly. Y'all see this right here? That's him hugging the NAACP people in Pittsburgh. And then you wonder why motherfuckers getting murdered in Pittsburgh and nothing happened. This why motherfuckers getting murdered in Pittsburgh and nothing is happening. Cause you got, there you go. Kane, look at this shit. This the NAACP over here, right here, Kane. Do you see this shit right here? Kane, how the fuck motherfucker gonna win? And these supposed to be the people. These supposed to be the people you go to. Just grinning and hugging with the beast. Oh Lord, why is that it? Come on. Come on, why is that it? Oh, why is that it? I love you. We vote for you, Mr. Tom. Oh, Mr. Tom, we vote for you. Who is that it? American Aboriginal. The don't stand for Negroes always ass kissing Caucasian politician. That's what NAACP stand for. Cause what if yeah. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, Master Steyer. Oh Lord, Mr. Steyer, Master Steyer, we love you. Can you put some more? Can you put some more butter on my biscuits, sir? Yes, sir. I'll go Russell use up some votes. Now you don't go nowhere, Master Steyer. I sure gonna get you. Cause I sure gonna get you some votes, Master Steyer. Ooh, we Lord. Ooh, we Lord, Master Steyer, that tray looks so delicious. It is so delicious. Delicious? What the fuck are you talking about? That's what they looking for, y'all. What they looking for? What is they up there looking for? That's all they want. My bad. That's all I see when I look at that picture. Tell me, y'all see a tray of motherfucking biscuits when y'all see this picture. I'm going to tell you, I know what all y'all think when y'all see this picture. Hey, Kane, that's what they say. Like, bucking their eyes and shit. Lord, these here biscuits so delicious, Lord. Oh, Master Steyer, they so delicious.
These buck dancing niggas. These niggas plantation niggas.
That's what all y'all thinking right now. I know what all y'all thinking.
These buck dancing niggas. These niggas plantation niggas.
You know, Tom Steyer sitting there hugging them, and that's what he thinking.
These buck dancing niggas. These niggas plantation niggas.
Oh yeah, you know they got them a tray. You know they got them a tray. Yeah, Joel Spingarn. Yeah, we know. Oh, I know. You know I know it was Joel Spingarn. Shit, it's Spingarn High School here. And you gonna sit up here and talk to us about some. Oh, you know that was coming, Teasy. Look, but he gonna sit up here and talk to us about something Nelson Mandela.
Do you know who you're talking to,
You Nelson Man, the HBCUs. You not gonna get HBCUs as tangibles?
Do you know who you're talking to,
The fuck is wrong with you? I mean, and when it come to Tom Steyer, right? Right. Shit, these motherfuckers sitting up here, and then really, he talks this stuff as if he gonna trick us into voting for him. I mean, really, Nelson Mandela. Y'all know, man. Y'all know what VZ do. And wanna be coons. Don't forget that. And soon to be coons. That's all it is. That's all is there. A bunch of motherfuckers cha-cha sliding ass coons. Yeah. And just because you got these coons up here, look, this all we think when we see you right here, Tom Steyer. This is what we think of the NAACP. Come on.
Life is a black the manage to keep my composure. I go to Popeyes and get a sandwich. I know life's hard. Sometimes it makes you wanna cry. But when I bit into it, it had me, it had me bugging my eyes. The flavor of pie, bugging my eyes. For them seasoned fries, baby, it had me bugging my eyes. Ain't no surprise, baby, got me bugging my eyes. For the flavor of pie. Come on, baby. I'll do the monkey legs. Yeah. The centipede neck. And the sambo shuffle. The butter biscuit bounce. When I eat the Popeyes. It had me just it had me. I say it. It had me bugging my eyes. No surprise. I'm bugging my eyes. For the flavor of Popeye. Bugging my eyes. Yes, that's right. Something inside got me bugging my eyes. Give me the extra side. A red beans and rice.
That's what the NAACP said.
Cause I'm bugging my eyes.
For Master Style, they bucking their eyes. For Tom Steyer, they gon' vote right. Democratic coons, a bunch of damn buffoons. You think that we gon' vote? Well, that's a goddamn joke. And keep on bucking your eye. So let me stop. What is wrong with these coons? Gave you that puffy joke. I gave you the puffy, the remix of bucking, the remix of the remix, bucking my eye. That's that presidential bucking my eyes. Yeah, Tom Steyer, we said, well, look. And like TBA had me laughing about Andrew Yang. Asian Daddy. Oh, no, Asian Daddy. Calling him Asian Daddy. Had me laughing. The Asian Daddy gonna be $1,000. That shit was funny. $1,000 a month. I was even saying, I said, if they gonna get Jabari $1,000 a month too, because that's the only way that shit'll make a difference. Extra $1,000 a month. Nigga, my rent $1,250. Like that. Oh shit! Like look, like we was $1,000 away from freedom. Look, that's all we needed was that grand. You know, that $1 grand was all you needed. I don't even know why I filed taxes when all I needed was $1 grand a month. You know they get some shit with what a biscuit buzz, baby. Oh Lord. Trying to tell you, this shit is you know what you gonna do with niggas gonna be tricking that extra $1,000 off. An extra 1,000. Then a dude called in. All right, you could get a house for 24,000, but I was saying that it costs 50,000 to fix a house up. Like my father got a house now, but he make 48 an hour. He about 60. And he still had to get in the government program to get the house, to get the money, to get the loan. Cause see, that's what that fool wasn't understanding. That you got to get a loan to get a house. That's what's gonna happen. There's gonna be more fights at the Popeye. Look, yeah, they had. That's why I clown they coon ass American Aboriginal. That's why I clown they ass. And look, let me say something for the last time to the Africans who sold us. Africans who sold us, look, man, understand this. No hard feelings, but hold your own nuts right now when we talking about this. You know why? Because motherfucker, you sold us here. And then you ran here because you let these motherfuckers. Look, I seen some shit today, no bullshit, at work. They got a Bank of America ATM. And why is it a huge picture of a huge like drawing of Africa and say, help to prevent the spread of AIDS? I was like, but the only reason the Africans got AIDS is because they inject them with them vaccines and then they love skydiving. Oh, we love skydiving. Hawk, my missionaries will come over and rape all the women, impregnate them, and give them HIV. And blame it on the Negro fornicating with a monkey. So it is written. So it is done. That's what's up, Craig? So it's a big ass Craig. I was just talking about at work. It's an ATM with a big ass picture of Africa on it saying help prevent the spread of AIDS. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, first of all, only people giving them AIDS is the Peckerwoods that's going over there raping and pillaging, calling themselves missionaries. And then they giving people AIDS through vaccination. All types of janky shit they over there doing. Sterilizing African women. We know this. So, and I get to thinking, I'm like, in one vein, I'm like, there go Whitey doing what he do. But in the other vein, I'm like, but see, these motherfuckers sold us. And then they mock us when they come over here and show blatant disrespect. and then they show blatant disrespect. Now, but you sold us over here. Then you talk about what Africa used to look like. But you never start to think that, hey, Africa only started looking like that after we left, motherfucker. Everywhere we went, motherfucker, the dynasties followed. Some of us were already here. Some of us came on them ships. I ain't got time for that dang Callaway shit right now. Some of us came on them ships. The motherfucking ships wasn't myths. Them niggas did that. Look, it's a reason why. Right. Serious. It's a reason why we got a connection with some of these cocksuckers, American Aboriginal, and it's close, and it is, yeah, some of them ships. We was on them. And I noticed the minute we left and they stole us, we built motherfucking the dynasties over here. Well, my people got brought in on ships on both sides. So whatever. But I know my people came in on ships on both sides. And I know where. And that's cool. That's how I know I come from a tough people that's able to withstand any insurmountable odds. Me personally, American Aboriginal, I've said this before. I don't want to believe that my people were so stupid that they got kidnapped on their own fucking land. I just don't want to believe it. That's me personally. Ghanaians and West Africans, Ghanaians, Moroccans, and other West Africans were taken from Africa. The Liberians and some of them were taken to Africa after they were taken from Africa. Yeah, me personally, I just can't feel like my people were so stupid that they got kidnapped on their own land and forced to work and didn't know how to run away. You can't kidnap me in my house, man. I can't be kidnapped in my own house. You can hold me at gunpoint and all of that shit, but you better tie me up because it's going to be shit that I'm going to be able to get to that you don't know about. Even if you invite yourself, even if I invite you in as a guest, I'm not going to show you everything. It's still going to be some shit I'm able to find. That's partially true. Some niggas did convince some Negroes to move to Liberia. Other niggas wanted to leave, and they ended up in Liberia. Think about it. Other niggas was trying to go back home, and they was just being assholes and put them in Liberia. You know this. We know Abraham Lincoln was a piece of shit and helped do that too. They sent niggas to Liberia. Look, we already know that the first people over here was us. We came from Africa. We left. Some people were over here already that were black because they left. But we all know where the cradle of civilization is, and we're from there. By you saying that, you saying that you part of a later generation of people, and I just don't. Nah, I know I'm a part of the original people that just was kidnapped, inbred, whipped over, fucked up, fucked over, and it's in our generation. And you could tell that's why we want to identify with every fucking thing. I don't want to identify with that. I don't want to identify with everything. I am an aggrieved people. I am of an aggrieved people. It was President James Monroe that sent them over. But President Lincoln, did he not have his own plans of sending up? He didn't. That wasn't his original thought. That was President Lincoln that wanted to send them over first. He just got his wig split. Yeah, so to say, yeah, I mean, we were the first inhabitants of everywhere. But the reason I got a gripe and the reason that I'm saying with it, man, look, Africa wasn't this great kingdom and these people forgot how to do it. Yeah, Lincoln's idea was to send us to Liberia first after the Civil War. But then he just said, fuck it, free them. First, he was going to free us and send all our ass to Liberia. But he sent a group of people over there. I remember reading that. I said, damn. So he did send people to Africa. And my teacher was quick to tell me, no, he sent them to Liberia, not where they was from. I said, well, what type of shit is that? I just want you to think about that, American Aboriginal. Think about it. How did all those Africans, right? They're still over there, don't know how to do half the shit that we done all over the world where they done took us. Some of these places, they took us. Some of these places, our people was already there. But they murdered those people off. Like the original Haitians, the island of Espanol, when Christopher Colombo got there, and he murdered them motherfuckers and gave them diseases and raped them and brought some back, and they charged them with treason and crimes. They repopulated that motherfucker with Africans. And everything they built, from the citadel to the pyramids, everywhere, they built them motherfuckers in Africa first. They were predated. But nobody know how to do the shit again. But everywhere we go, we build dynasties, just like the ones that they talk about in Africa before we were kidnapped. Some of us left, no doubt. That's why you see some of those old monuments across the world. But we talking about right now, the dynasties right now, American Aboriginal. Think about it. It make perfect sense. I be saying that to Africans all the time. I be like, all them dynasties, all them kingdoms and castles, y'all didn't build them, we did. That's why y'all don't know how to do it now. That's why y'all gotta come here and learn from us. Think about that shit, American Aboriginal. Oh yeah. Hey, American Aboriginal. Them, you talk about AIDS, them motherfuckers, let them motherfuckers come over there and give them bad blood just because they white and they catch AIDS. You so motherfucking right to it's deadly. You so right on that point that it's deadly. These motherfuckers coons to the death. They are coons to the death. They still let them come over and be doctors. Think about that. Man, you got one time. Look, they fucked up the water one time in Flint. Them motherfuckers don't want nothing they give them that. Nothing. Yeah, think about that. In Africa, they buck dancing right now with no help. Think about that shit. Just like American Aboriginal said, the slave master left because he had to go back. It was just like Vietnam. They couldn't stay in Africa. They don't live there. They had to all go back where they was, the caves and hills in Europe. They stole everything they needed, and they made new dynasties and had new white spinoffs. And Flint should have been sued then, bro. It need to be sued. But think about that shit, bro. Think about it. I see it, think about it all the time. I say, hold up. Africa still got more people than America do. And all of these other so-called superpower places with blacks are. But it's only one, America. Then it's Canada, where black people are. And wherever you look at, it's black people. Brazil was one of the first places, took all the black people. Haiti was one of the rich nations because they took all the black people there. And they was building shit. The economy was booming. Then a revolt happened. But they stole all the resources, everything they need. They said, man, they can go home. We can go home. We don't have to stay here. We don't have to stay here. We can govern y'all from afar. We got everything we need. Y'all gonna need to trade, and we ain't gonna trade with you motherfuckers. And that's what's going on. Hey, man, that shit is real. That's why I be telling people, I'm like, man, I'm sorry. I'm not one of these people. I wasn't here. And that's cool that I wasn't here. Somebody had to build that shit over there. Think about that. Yeah, most of the Africans they had, yeah, they sent to Brazil. That's why they got that large black population. Because at first they were booming. But the white supremacists in Brazil were Spanish, and them motherfuckers, after a while, they get lenient. They be about integrating and having and raping everybody and having babies with them. The British European jail man that came over here and kidnapped the black people that got into the slave trade. Those Europeans that came over here, those was a special type. They didn't believe in mixing with us. I know, right? That's crazy. Because, of course, black people was already there. And then they kidnapped even more and brought them there. Yeah, they sanctioned Haiti. Yeah, I seen the, I saw the Michael Moore joint was calling them out for that shit, pretending to drink the Flint water. Because the weird shit is Michael Moore from Flint. So you got this fat white guy out this joint actually showing the truth, which is so hilarious and so good at the same time. So I don't never mind what he do. As long as he don't say nothing against my shit. Yeah, they are, and they colorist towards black. I know, I was about to say, they took a bunch of Africans over there after they had already converted and subjugated because my brother, my brother that had died, his grandfather was from Portugal, and they were black. I mean, they were Portuguese from black. My father said that motherfucker spoke nothing but Spanish. That's why my brother's last name was Gonzalez. Man, they took us everywhere, bro. They took us everywhere. They took us everywhere. And wherever, and look, and the reason they took us, Tariq tell you that. At first they took us because they needed to know where they was going. We had already been there. They ain't know where they was going. Tariq tell you that all the time. He said, man, they needed to know where they was going. And I always say that. I was like, they had to get a black person to navigate. These motherfuckers did not. You know how big the ocean is? Imagine just getting in a boat and just start sailing, hoping you find somewhere. The fuck out of here. Somebody had your ass are down a boat. Your dumb ass are down on a boat. Look at that stupid motherfucker right there. Yeah, I know. They the ones that kicked it off. But see, the Spaniards and the Portuguese, bro, don't forget the Arabs either, American Aboriginal, because we got to put them in it too. Because see, we keep forgetting that the so-called Arab white man took us somewhere too. They finessed. Brother. Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, it was a Portuguese. Yeah. As I say, they kicked it off. Because they were still fighting each other. They never stopped fighting each other. That's when they started realizing, man, we could divvy up the property. It's enough for us to expand. That's why that map with the white spider, with the top hat and all of that, man, it's basically the birth of capitalism, colonialism, and all of that good shit that made us all slaves. All them isms started out on fucking racism. That's why ism good for us. Fuck they be talking about. For this one, Kane, I got to buzz you in, fool. Hold on. I'm gonna buzz you in, Kane. See if I can buzz Kane in. Yeah, for this part of the discussion, I definitely could buzz Big Kane in. We Kane. There you go. But nah, man, I'm just me personally. I am still in the mindset, man. Yeah, y'all the devil. I give you credit for. No, you not nicer, or no, you not. Nah, yeah, you dumb, but you devious, and you was devious enough to pull that shit off. And and the fucked up thing is, even living now, our people are too nice and still let shit like this go on. Exactly, Teasy. They hated each other so much that they was warring with each other for so long. We was building dynasties. These motherfuckers ain't know nothing about us for real, for real. And then as soon as they did, they start trying to raid Ethiopia, Egypt. Everybody talk about Egypt, but Ethiopia and all of the other spots that they tried to raid. Oh, ain't no thing, family. Tell the family, what's up, bless up. But yeah, man, real talk. They are the devil that we need to give them credit for. And we ain't in this situation for nothing. Yeah, and they got a lot of, like my brother was just saying, American Aboriginal, but they got a lot of African blood in their body. And that's, it's one of those things. It's one of those, oh, fuck, I hate Hannibal. I hate elephants. I hate niggas in life. And we still do that, bro. We still do that. Still don't want to give back artifacts. Yeah, they refuse to give back shit we still. I mean, we know we stole it, but you should let us have it because we've stolen it for so long. What? I mean, yes, while it's true, we stole it. We stole it fair and square, old boy. Right. Yes, they never liked each other. They always fight each other. That's why they decided to divvy up the land and stay away from each other. And as long as they can agree on one thing, none of them fuck with us, they will be fine. And that's that shit Tariq and all them talking about. That is the code that they hold, Slim. Man, of all the shit they gonna brainwash you to believe, Slim. Come on. They the type of motherfucker, what do white supremacy do? Say, look, white supremacists would be quick to tell you, oh, we never took you across. Are you crazy? Niggas is arguing for reparations. We can't be saying, oh no, we was already hit. Nah, you did all that terrible shit to us. Because then they can say, oh, well, you got to take that up with the Indians. Which we will. Right, American Aboriginal. My uncle told me about him when I was a kid. I ain't believe what he told me. He told me elephant. I'm like, elephants? He was talking to his son, my cousin, and he wasn't intrigued, but I always liked elephants. And when he said he took elephants, I said, elephant in the mountain to fight a war? He said, well, read it, LeVar. And he made me read it. He said, read it. He didn't make me read it. He told me, and that made me want to read it. And I looked at that shit. I was like, God damn. Wow. Wow. And that's wow. And then you know the first thing that happened, American Aboriginal, you know the first thing that happened, I got pissed off. You know, the 18, the 18 TV show used to be out when we was kids. And what was the leader name? What was the leader name, y'all? Come on. Talk to me. Shit used to piss me off. I said, hold up. Exactly. And they was taking the black slaves who were because it was also African slaves that married into those those pretendian tribes or them lighter skinned Indian tribes, and they had their own tribes, and it was darker skinned Indians that they kicked out the tribe. I'm not saying it wasn't no black Indians. I show that. I showed that on my old time. I said it's some group of people that was already here that looked like us. And all they did was after they wound up and found everywhere they needed to go, they either killed them motherfuckers because you couldn't make them slaves, or the ones they didn't kill, them cooned out, left, or became slaves. But you couldn't enslave no black Indian that was over here. You couldn't. It was impossible. That nigga would kill you. That brother said 18 was some fake ass shit. Yeah, when you a kid, man, for real, you're a little kid. At that age, you don't really want to see nobody get shot. You just like all the pow, pow, pow front of gun. You know, that's all you really. When you a little kid and you watching something like the 18 or some shit like that, no kids don't really want to see nothing get shot. They just want to hear the noise and see how to jump. Ooh, it shot up a car. Some silly shit like that. They don't want to see what they can do. What's up, Kim? Exactly. Hannibal the cannibal. Look. Exactly. That was some other shit. Like, okay. Y'all want to show. That's when niggas started learning who Hannibal was. That's a look. That white man learned who Hannibal was. Oh, he was evil bastard. Hannibal, the cannibal. Look, they ain't cannibal. Look, ain't that the first thing they do to a black man from Africa? Oh, he's a cannibal. Are you sure? Because I know this much. We do know, look, we know for a fact Benjamin Banneker was a Dogon. Benjamin Banneker was a Dogon. You dig what I'm saying, dog? While you trying to do all that, we know Benjamin Banneker, yeah, he was a Dogon. Right. So that's what I'm telling you. So yeah, stop it. We came over here too. We came over this motherfucker. They pulled us over here. And some of us ain't want to come. And I'm going to tell you the truth. I feel it in my spirit. My spirit don't feel right over this motherfucker. I don't belong over this motherfucker. Yeah, he probably is. See, you can tell the motherfuckers that belong over here, their hair is cool with the climate. Our hair is not cool with the climate. But since we here, we done kind of mutated. We done kind of mutated. Yeah. My spirit tells me I don't even belong here, champ. All this shit. I call this my home. But I'm like, I don't belong here. Right. You don't belong here. Now, if that's what you feel in your spirit, bless up. I love you. But I'm stuck in this motherfucker, dog. Richard Roundtree ain't no goddamn Cherokee. Richard Roundtree, motherfucking Negro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck that. You just saying names and tribes. Fuck out of here. Fuck out. I need some documentary. Other than that, brother, you're trolling. Stop. You gotta have proof with it. Cause a lot of Negro, like my man Paul Mooney said, I don't care. Fuck all that Cherokee shit. Nigga, it don't matter where they from. That don't mean what you said they was. You said check where they from. Where they from and what they are different things. Don't do that, man. Stop it. For real. Okay, so what am I? Because I'm right here from my folks came right here in Maryland. See? It don't matter. Shit, I used to see Chuck Berry before he died right up here on Waldorf. Dog, that don't mean stop it. Stop it. Like I said, I don't do that Dane Calloway shit. More power to you, dog. But yeah, doggy, I get it. I get the devil his due. Like you are as devilish as I'm gonna give you credit for. You as devilish as I give you credit for. All that shit that they said you did and worse. As far as I'm concerned, that's what white folks done. Exactly. AB, I say the same shit. What's gonna end up happening is they're gonna find out that all them Aboriginals got African blood too, which means them motherfuckers really not Aboriginal to here. They from somewhere else and came here, which is the same damn thing. Stop it. We all from there. We are all from the original people. And we didn't, nobody originated from here. The oldest person, not from here. But the oldest person look like all of us. Yeah, we indigenous to the world because we the first people. So saying that is true But what we talking about is after the mix up and the diaspora and the devil doing what he do. We got to look. The devil do what he do. I get the devil his due, Slim. That's why I fight him with everything, because I know he'll try anything. I grew up with my great great grandmother from 77 to 89. She couldn't tell me everything. She could only tell me that her grandmother was a slave missing an ear that got cut off. That was around the, I can trace it easily back to the 1700s. So, yeah. So I don't know how somebody could tell you about something that happened in 1977 that's supposedly happening the 1500s. Their information gonna be a little scattered, all due respect. I could only go back from word of mouth as far as the early 1800s, maybe the 17s. Well, by then, slavery was over. We was already here. We had already been ingratiated to the land by 200 years. Our DNA had changed by then. The way that we were when we got here was not the way we ended up. That's why we don't look the same. We don't talk the same. We don't act the same. It took hundreds of years of adaptation, the code we weren't used to. Bullshit we weren't used to. That's what I'm saying. You're not the only person that do. Negro, my grandmother died. My great grandmother on my mother's side that died. She was 104. Right. So that's why I talk about this shit like that. Cause I know where my folks from. Now Grandma Bell might have been here. She might have been here. That's one of my family members that might have been here. Cause her family was so dark. We know they got kicked out, but they just turned into African. You gotta understand, some of them, man. Y'all not the only ones. I understand some of y'all from here, but you can't force it. Again, I be telling y'all that some of y'all get bad as Christians. Y'all want to force that shit on everybody, and everybody, yeah. But that's cool. If your folks was born here, that's some cool shit for real. Mine wasn't though, and that's the people I'm talking about and talking to.
When I'm trying to take the game out of the PlayStation, stuff in it. Press the eject button.
That's cool. That's cool, you know, but that's what ended up happening. Cause for real, to them, unfortunately, grandma was a Negro.
The game that's in there is tattoo. There's no tattoo that is true.
Damn. I'm trying to tell you, man. So I hate to tell you that grandma, well, yeah, she was one of us too. They knew where them people came from. That's it for that, huh? But I digress. I feel y'all, and it's interesting. It's deep that there's a lot of our history all over the world. Like I said, we're indigenous to the world, though. So saying your folks is indigenous somewhere is really an oxymoron. But I just don't believe white people were so strong they got there and they could literally just make them people bow down like that everywhere they went. Some force had to be applied. We know that. Some force had to be applied. That's it for that, dudes. That's it for that. Yeah, so force had to be applied, dog. We got to know that much about them. These is the Peckerwood. Them doing something the easy way and the nice way, force had to be applied. These motherfuckers, and the reason these motherfuckers never left here is because they didn't plan on leaving. They never planned on leaving. The motherfuckers, they knew they was gonna set up camp right here and wasn't going nowhere. Everywhere else was gonna have to leave. Cause these were some special, I'm trying to tell you, this is a special breed of devil that we dealing with here in America. And we gotta look at the Englishmen and the Britishmen to figure out, you know, what it is. We gotta listen to shit like what American Aboriginal tell us about how the British, you know, were fucking the Spaniards up. Then you gotta understand that these was rogue Britishmen that came over this. These was rogues. These niggas was rogues. They wasn't honorable, respectable men. They try to make it seem like that these motherfuckers was criminals, con men, scoundrels, and dumbasses and bullshitters who didn't want to pay that tax to the queen. It was like, fuck that. They ain't want to play by white rules. This is special kind of devil. Yeah, Australia just a colony of criminals. That's all. Australia is literally a colony that they just let they look. They open up the jail and said you can't stay your bad ass here no more. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here. They killed damn near everybody there. They ain't do no sick shit like make them a slave or no shit like that. They killed them motherfuckers. Right. They ain't lie on themselves. They said it. We was a bunch of motherfucking criminals. Fuck that. Yeah. Cause you know white man brag about being a criminal. That's cool to them. Think about that shit. go to jail. Only motherfucker that's telling on himself is some white dude. Yeah, my fucking wife, man. Caught her with some guy, so I fucking stabbed her in the neck. You like, oh, I ain't do it. For real. It's some white dude telling on himself, man. And they gonna tell you when they commit a crime, because if you can't punish me, what difference does it make if I tell you? That's what I'm trying to say. These motherfuckers try to breed motherfuckers out. Say no. And you can tell they did it. Hey, man, I'm just saying. I get the devil is due. That's all I can say. It ain't no coincidence. And how come them fake white Indians still practice some form of whatever it was that they used to practice before the white man got here? But black people ain't allowed to do that. I wonder why. I just be wondering shit like that. Then and then the West Africans admit to selling us, man. Yeah, you know, white people is still on the $5 Indian thing. And it is black, it's Aboriginal, like American Aboriginal. It is people like his family. I'm not discounting that. I'm just saying a lot of us is not that. Nowhere near that. A lot of us been here so much. A lot of us is Aboriginal to America, meaning that it was no America until we got here. You see what I'm saying? A lot of us are American Aboriginals because it was no, when we got here, it wasn't America. We made it what it is. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you are from that Aboriginal group, you didn't make this shit what it is today. We made that. Y'all wasn't building no monuments. Y'all wasn't doing none of that shit. Hey, look, y'all wasn't paving roads and making Chicago and DC and none of that shit. Y'all didn't do that. We did it. And it didn't happen until some of us got here. So in that sense, we all American Aboriginals, native to this fucking land we built. And we deserve a piece of it. Motherfuckers running around rich and shit, making all the money, got all the jobs, all the resources. No. like Kamala. No. They got all the motherfucking resources, all the money, all that shit. We did this shit. Make it worth what it's worth. So I'm not knocking it. If you are one of them people who are of the original so-called native people here, that's cool. But you were not an American, because America was not what you called it. And if you know what tribe you from, please tell me what you called this motherfucker before we got here and the Peckerwoods called it America. Because I will kindly call it whatever the fuck it was called before the Peckerwood got here and changed the name. Yeah, we got a lot of information talking about, look, we know what Africa, I think we know. Turtle Island. Yeah, this was called Turtle Island. All of America was called Turtle Island, baby. Or was it a spot in America called Turtle Island? I thought it was a spot in America. Well, whatever this motherfucker was called, it is what it is now because of the people that were in chains. And we can't knock that. Well, there you go. They called it Turtle Island. Well, there we go, baby. Thank you. Well, see, those people are Aboriginals of Turtle Island. There you go. And we sorry that the white folks named it America. And thank you, babe. Turtle Island. And all you Turtle Islanders, I like to say, you know, the white folks stole your land. The black folks just made it what it look like now. We're sorry they did that, and you're welcome. We did this. We do this everywhere we go. We build dynasties. It started in Kemet, well, Timbuktu, and other places like that. You knew. Unfortunately, we were kidnapped and brought over here to help y'all out. I know it was some dark-skinned people here because they wasn't surprised to see Negroes. And everywhere I go is black people. And it ain't just because of slavery, it's because of migration. When you the first people, we was everywhere. We ended up everywhere. I feel that. While them motherfuckers was crawling around on all fours, we was everywhere. But then when the motherfuckers got out that box, y'all, shit ain't been right ever since. Niggas had land of their own, culture of their own, places of their own. Now nigga can't even keep rap music. Nigga can't even keep rap music without Eminem showing up. Shit crazy. Crazy. Back in the day, they believed that the spirits would guide them when they took action. And motherfucker believe the spirit take action. And God damn. So I don't know. What I do know is I want my check. I want my check. I want it, want it, want it. And Tom Steyer could eat a dick. You know, Tom Steyer, you can eat a sack. Cause I ain't worried about no goddamn HBCU. I'm in my 40s. I'm not going to nobody college and not getting paid. If I go to a college, it's to teach a motherfucker. Right. But then he realized everywhere he went, he saw black people. See, that's about these mother. Remember, unfortunately, a lot of times history is told through the captor's point of view. So a lot of times we go through their exploration. But this is key, because their exploration don't stop to like the 1500s. That means, as far as they knew, we had a motherfucker 1,500-year head start on them. That's as far as they knew. Remember, they were new people. We had been here thousands of years before that. Right. They didn't know we existed till the Moors and people went over there. Then they went to look for all the shit that they brought over, because they knew what was there. Yeah, we not disputing that we were everywhere. We were everywhere. You're right, Dominic. We were everywhere. And that's why when my brother American Aboriginal say what he say, I don't laugh. I feel him. But crackers brought some of us over here on motherfucking ships. And they did it to a lot of us. Because look, they still stealing from Africa. If you don't think the black people over here who came over here was part of the black people that originated in the cradle of civilization, you crazy. Hey, look, where were the libraries that they stole from in America? Right, me too. Right. I mean, they was taking us from everywhere. They come to realize these pyramids were great, used as giant power plants. Exactly. And look, Return of the Black Man. Why come the motherfuckers over there who live by there don't know how to use it? How did they forget? Or were they moved? Were they moved? Because American Aboriginal brought up a great point. They were taking blacks back from here, taking them to Africa to Liberia. Shalom, Anita. Right. What if they move black like they just like, nah, we can't let these motherfuckers be around it. Dominic, you funny as that. Right, space people built them. What am I talking about? Yeah, he being funny. He being facetious. You know, white people. You know, some white people was actually saying that. They asked some white people that because they don't know the answer, and they scared to say the black people over there did it, who are literally on the wall showing you how they built it. Yeah. Thank you. They were wiped out. They're not here anymore. Hey, look, this the thing people always ask me. Man, come on. You think white people could really wipe out a whole race of... I said, nigga, it's birds, fish, and animals that ain't here no more that was here when I was a kid. Yes, white people. I ain't seen a bumblebee in years. in years. Nigga, yes, they can wipe out. Am I lying, y'all? I'm talking about predators that shouldn't even be fucked with are in danger. Motherfuckers hunting them for nothing. Nah, Leonard. Thank you, Anita. Leonard. I hear crickets, but now they weird, these weird alien looking crickets that I never seen before in my life. They these weird crickets and they can jump extra high now. Like they look like spiders almost. They don't look like the little black crickets that walk with their back legs up high. Look at Queen's face. Hey, look, we all think about shit now. And you mean to tell me this is shit that was a dodo bird flies in the air. You walk right next to a white man. You don't think it could kill us all? Leonard said they evolved. Yeah. Leonard, are we really that old? That crickets look totally different from. Look, I was scared as shit when I first seen one like 3 years ago. I said, what the fuck is that? Then it jumped. I was, oh God, it jumped like a cricket. But it don't whistle. So is it a cricket? Damn, Sam. Why you fuck me up with that? Remember we used to catch them when we was kids? You literally got to take the kids way out in the woods to find 3 lightning bugs. You still say just cool. How the fuck y'all think all the time? Teasy, no bullshit. A meteor. A meteor hit. Teasy. Had to be one big ass meteor, huh, bro? A meteor, by God. And what did it do? Caused the Grand Canyon? Get the fuck out. Wouldn't it be remnants of this meteor? No, the ice age happened. Yeah, I ain't seen ladybugs in a long time too. Them white folks was scared of fire. Yeah, that's what I just said. The Ice Age. And that's what caused the Ice Age. Right. Man. Kevin, white folk gave dinosaurs AIDS. They gave vaccines. They don't want to say. I'm about to die. Hold on. Right, Dominique. All types of new mosquitoes. When motherfuckers had high blood pressure eating patty pies. Right, wrong. Dinosaurs died. Ralph Lauren. The cavemen gave them vaccinations. Yeah, just like Cheesy say, they gave them a vaccination. Put it on the end of this spear, and we can. That motherfucker died from herpes in a week. Motherfucker, the dinosaurs died from motherfucking herpes. Dinosaur herpes. Yep. HPV. Right, Anita? Damn right. There was no counselors back then for the dinosaurs. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. They gave them blankets from smallpox, which is what they did to a lot of them black Indian tribes. That's fucked up, Dale. Y'all are crazy. Dale said Popeye chicken sandwiches. Yay. Dinosaur tried to build the first Me Too organization. Ain't work. They found a cure quick as shit, didn't they, Sam? They called that shit the Dr. Collett flu. They named that shit the Dr. Collett flu. Yeah, because they thought it would knock them out. Yeah, we gotta get reparations for the dinosaurs. I just saw some wild shit. What if the dinosaurs, right, was like gatekeepers? Because you know we say they the devil, right? What if God had the dinosaurs there to keep them in the cage? And then when the Adam and Eve shit went down, the dinosaurs died and they got to come out of the cage. That's why their history goes to the caveman and our history goes to Adam and Eve. What if that's the case? You ever think about that? What if for real? What if God was like, hold up. These little motherfuckers, I'm banishing them to the mountains. I don't want them nowhere near my people. Yeah, right. Ramses. That explains why they so scared of the dinosaur and trying to capture the dinosaur. Because think about it. Nothing control a white man like a dinosaur. Think of a little white kid, they get the luncheon. First thing they mother do, give him a T-Rex, he get quiet and just sit there and look at that motherfucker. Damn sure do. That's right, Ralph. They do be breeding weird shit. Right, Naja. I do that sometimes too, because I say if the ice age killed them, that means the great flood was true. Where all the fucking water come from? If you're gonna have an ice age, you gotta have water. If you're gonna have a flood and then it get cold, it's an ice age. Right? Seriously, I was saying that shit. I say that I think that sometimes too, because we don't know the answers to this shit. We just, you know, have some clue or some annals of history that say certain shit. But what if that's the case? What if for real? I say that same shit. I say, well, you know, if the ice age is true, the great flood is true, because you can't have a great ice age without a great flood. And if all the world was frozen, yay! And they'd be like, well, where's Noah's Ark? You ain't gonna find it. What you mean you ain't gonna find it? After the great flood, the motherfucker froze up and broke up. Wood get wet and it's over with. That's where Godzilla came from. That's where Bigfoot came from. Don't it though? Two with everything. Noah put everything on there. Now how in the fuck he put everything on? What the fuck did he eat? Was the nigga growing wheat on a boat, man? Let me stop. Before people get mad. I don't want shit. I don't want nobody to feel like I'm shitting on their religion. Let me stop. But I'm in my bag. Let me joke right now. Seriously though, that don't make no sense to me. They never did, man. This nigga growing weed on the boat. It's raining. Where the sun come from? That shit was some bush. Nigga, I hate to be on that ark with Noah. That nigga had the brownest weed. Didn't they say it rained for 40 days and 40 nights? Nigga, that ain't nothing but hydro. Dominique, you fast for 40 days and 40 nights, you'll be able to fast for 40 more years. Because you'll die. Right. Leonard, shut up. Shut up, Leonard. I think I had a bag of motherfucking rations. Remain star though, right? He had that Mexican dick huff, yay. Yeah, damn, where the fuck they get the sun from? This nigga out here rolling up real bamboo. Baby, go get me the bamboo. He don't mean big, he mean real bamboo. Who do 20-day water fast. Okay, well, Dominic, it did rain for 40 days and 40 nights. So I guess if you telling me that, yeah, he went out, because it was rain. It ain't like you can't go out and get you a glass, you know what I'm saying? This nigga had Kool-Aid and Tang. Hey, Dominic, are you telling me Noah had a bunch of oodles and noodles, my nigga? That nigga had a family pack of ramen noodles. You lying, wasn't eating no BJs. Where did they put the elephants and where did the shit go? Where did the shit go? The giraffes had to be out on the deck, or they had to have something for their neck, right? Hey, Lynn. Hey, hey, Teasy. Teasy, the rain was so high, Noah just go up on deck and just grab a fish. He just grabbing fish. One day a whale was that motherfucker ran back. Motherfucker, you think you gonna eat me, huh? No, you won't, nigga. No. And tell me some bullshit like that. It's just some shit I can't believe. I'm sorry. If you believe in God, this would happen. Man. Then he gave us the rainbow to prove that shit will never happen again. Ain't that how the story goes? He ain't said shit about a tsunami. Hey, I'm sorry. I just promised I wouldn't flood the world. You might get a tsunami now and then, though. I ain't saying shit about a hurricane. Nigga, that's just New Orleans. Let me find out God be getting technical with a nigga and shit. Shut up. Rob said after the rainbow, all the gays came on that high snapping and shit. Oh shit, Teasy, go see them. Like, nigga, I wanted to go see the Lakers hit. It's $200. Look, to see LeBron and sit in the back seats is like $600 for me and Jabbar. God damn. I should go there and get evicted and cuss LeBron like, you better give me some of this money back, motherfucker. When she went on Ticketmaster, man, that nigga Teasy got a scalper and shit. We found out Teasy Dominique nephew and shit. Come on here. What's up, little man? She said they was singing YMCA when the sun went down. Hey, 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 gonna stay here, Lynn. Y'all is crazy. We sitting up here corrupting Bible stories, and you know some Christians, these niggas going to hell. We going to hell because you believe that bullshit. I'm not going to hell because I find a problem with that story. I just find a problem. Y'all know this nigga going to hell. Yeah, that nigga got on deck. That shit, I'm seriously, y'all. It's some Christian do. Oh, these niggas going to hell. Hey, what's up, Lord Shalom? I'm telling y'all some real gangster shit, man. The Bible was a good read, but there was some shit in there where I was like, nigga, I know you don't want me to believe. So, hey, that's what we was going to get. Nah, we were going to get on that nigga. Yeah, this nigga Joe had the chicken pox like a motherfucker. And that's how you, if you love the Lord, your chicken pox will go away. Or if you get some calamine lotion, nigga, it wasn't no Aveeno oatmeal bath back then, though, Ralph. This nigga ain't had no Aveeno oatmeal bath. He just said, man, I hate God. What? Joe got the chicken pox and turned on a nigga quick. Fuck all this shit. He ain't have his measles, mumps, and rubella shot. That's the joint we was going to talk about. I'm going to talk about Jonah and the whale. So this nigga just sitting up in a whale stomach with a candle and shit. All the motherfucking shit in the world, he the only nigga. And then the whale vomit, throw the nigga on it. First of all, the fact that the whale didn't shit him out, fuck the ending up. I don't know, I like to talk to the author. I like to talk to the author, cause that's some bullshit. The whale should have shitted him out. And you know Jonah was a white man. Ain't no niggas jumping in the middle of the ocean. White people do their shit now. In California, don't they? Go swimming in the middle of the night in the ocean. And then a shark eater. This nigga got him a Mexican girl that's built like a little. That man said that man had a Kango. Right. This nigga sitting in the belly of a whale with a lighter on and a motherfucking Kango. Maybe I'll get out tomorrow. What? Yeah, some old Jonah ass fucker wood. I'm sorry, man. You know, you gonna go to hell for that, man? Nah, you should go to hell for lying to people like that. Some natural raps, man. 2 packs of natural rap. Yeah, man, you should go to mine. I'm lying to my kids about that shit. Shay, what's up, babe? That man, let me see, that man is sitting up in the whale belly, go on and a rope chain and a motherfucker Adidas sweatsuit. Nah, this nigga, Leonard, this nigga had the Lacoste motif. He had the Lacoste motif. No, I'm not atheist, man. It's a God somewhere. I just don't know who he is, and I don't believe none of that bullshit. Nobody tell me. You know, I can't quantify that. I think more about, you know what? I worry about what's going on now in proportion to what happened with some shit I just can't, you know what I'm saying? Hey, this nigga out there, this nigga, hey Ramsey, that nigga in there, when I'm alone in my room, hear my conscience. He in the well belly singing I need love and shit in my room. Right, it's a God. But what do he got to do with niggas getting ate by whales? It's niggas that believe in God now that's getting Uzi down on the street. Then it's crooked motherfuckers that's stealing from kids and shit. That's what I'm saying, Dominique. I ain't an atheist, but I'm like motherfucker Ice Cube in the hood. Man, I got to start thinking rational. Why is these people like my father, he's really religious. Me and him got into an argument about that shit. He was like, man, I can't believe you. I said, what? I said, man, you can't explain none of this shit. How can you explain any of this bad shit that done happened to us? And then you gonna say, but God loves us. Really? Nah, that's not a good enough answer. You can't, I keep telling y'all, man, you can't say to a kid who loses his mother at 2, man. Right. You can't say to a kid who lost his mother at 2, man, God do everything for a reason. Oh, really, nigga? Well, explain that to me. Right, and that's why me and my father is at a little bit of odds. I still love him, but I want him to understand, nigga. All you did was made the shit worse, telling me that shit. I'm like, what? Thank you, Hyphy. Jesus is coming soon. Really? Why wasn't he coming for the slaves so I ain't had to be here? So I'm not. So that's why I tell people, man, don't get mad at me when I'm not the most religious motherfucker, and I'm not trying to be. You can't tell how the fuck I'm gonna sit up there and tell my nephew that my brother got murdered, his father got murdered. God had a plan, no. Yeah. Oh yeah, it do say that, Dominique. It is some truth in the book. I'm not saying it's not, but man, I don't feel that shit. I don't feel that shit. I still don't feel that shit. Talk about, oh, you have neglected me, so now you. I know the slavery and what happened to us predicted, part of prophecy, and that's true. I don't look at that with no different kind of eye, but I ain't feeling that because that shit ain't giving me no time when I'm getting out of that shit. Right, Hyphy. Thank you. Right, I'm about to say, nigga, it's 6,000 years ago or whatever. Get over it, nigga. I didn't do that. Wow, nigga, get over it. I didn't do it. Then the whole thing about pie in the sky when I die? What if I want something sound while I'm around on the goddamn ground? Shit. Motherfuckers always give you some stupid reason and use God why it's okay to be in a fucked up spot. Oh, the Lord don't want you to be rich. A rich man has a hard time getting in heaven, but he don't have a hard time paying his goddamn rent. I don't want to hear none of that good shit right now. An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind, but God drowned the whole world. Well, you can't question God. What if I wanted to ask him if somebody was the devil? That's questioning God. The fuck out of here. Right. It don't seem like it's bothering the Peckerwood much that they gonna live their life in hell. Oh, but see, we not like them. I know, cause they over top of us now. Thank you. Talking that old, telling me that old shit. Oh, you know why they tell me that shit, Leonard? Cause when you poor and shit, you gotta eat GMO and all that shit. So you gonna see God real soon. But then you tell me all the motherfucker gotta do is say I'm sorry before he die and God will forgive him. You throw some little water on him, you put a nigga in a bathtub and a robe and get the dumb motherfucker wet and he say I'm sorry and he get to go to heaven. Ain't that? Right, that's that Florida Evans shit. And why is JJ getting all this cash? God don't want us to have this. Fuck that, man. Thank you, Dale. The preacher want us to look up in the sky while he picking a nigga pockets. Oh, LVZ, I didn't know you was anti-religious. I'm not. Well, I am. I'm just not. I'm not into all of that shit. That's just me. It's because the shit that's bothering me right now ain't working by just praying and shit. Fuck that. A nigga got to tell the truth. I ain't shitting on none of y'all spirituality. If you, whatever you do, you know, do that. Yeah, whatever you do that if it work for you. I'm not telling you not to be your Hebrew Israelite. I'm not telling you not to, be who you be, what make you comfortable, man. If that make you happy and that help you get free, whatever. But right, like Chicago, they say. Right, thank you, Hyphy. Yeah, dumb shit. Money is the root of all evil. You damn right, cause the lack of it got a nigga pulling licks. The fuck is right. Yeah, man, do your thing. If that's your thing, and I won't interrupt it. I won't tell you, man, stop it. Don't do that. That's foolish. I'm just telling you that's not my shit. And I'm gonna explain to you why I don't get down like that. I don't like it, and I be honest. Nigga be like, man, I be like, honestly, I only believe because I want to see my mother one day, and God already know it. God already know that. I want to see my mother one day. That's it. Outside of that, man, if the ground, the only place I go, I won't argue. I won't argue. If it end when it end, I won't argue. Right, right. Hawk, I made the devil and I made you. You're my greatest creation, but I'll let him corrupt you. Okay. We supposed to be his greatest creation, but he let the devil corrupt us in hopes that the devil will come back around. So, 2-year-old baby dies in a firebombing when I was 7 years old. I mean, not seven. When I was like 15, I was living in an apartment complex with my aunt. Yeah, man, I just don't. Yeah, Dominic, I'm not a. No. And again, I don't knock nobody who do. I think, some form of spirituality, people need something to believe in. That's cool. I just can't wrap my head around uh, why my slave master gave me the key to heavenly salvation and everlasting life. You stupid. I just don't understand that. Why my slave master gave me the key to salvation and everlasting life. Why would he give me that? Why? Just why would he let me have access to that? He took everything else from me, but he gave me that. And I still hang on to that. Bullshit. Because that's not possible, Dominique. Just think about what you said. Look at how extreme that is. God wants every last one of. Hey, look, Dominique, that's like when my homie said that he'll support Kaepernick when every black person decides not to watch football. Do you see how asinine that sounds? Dominic, why would your slave master give you a book for everlasting salvation? He took everything else from you, but he let you have the Bible. I'm skeptical of that alone. That's why I'm not a religious person. That's why when people quote scripture, I go, yeah, you could quote scripture, but guess what? You cannot, you cannot rationalize this for me for 1 second. How come that motherfucker ain't give you nothing but the Bible? That don't even make sense. Yeah, and Dominic, black people are sticking to the commandments. We don't kill, steal, lie, cheat. That means we got to dress funny, stay away from shellfish. No, they didn't. No, they didn't, Dominique. What books did they give us on investing in becoming rich? See, again, that's why I be timing you out in the basketball shit. They don't give you them books. They write them books and tell you it's a chance you could be rich. They that's all they do. They don't tell black people how to be rich. They do their shit for white people. And if you go to their school and pay them some money, they give you some of the information so you can go work for them. Just like it's a program, just like the Bible. I give you that and you can believe everything I tell you. See, black man, and I feel that. But because it's been many books removed, and like you said, it was taken by the Romans and used to oppress us, I have no more use for that. I have no use for that tool. I don't need a shovel to open the door. Leonard Smith, that motherfucker gave you pain, misery, suffering, poverty, took your language, your culture, your God, but gave you a Bible that don't make sense to me. I'm sorry. And until somebody can make sense out of it for me without saying a bunch of double talk and telling me I just gotta believe. I mean, I guess, man, I don't even believe he ever existed, but that's your thing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe he ever existed. That's your thing, though. That's not my thing. I don't believe he ever existed. It's just me. It's just me. I don't believe that shit. It's cool story. He the only one that could come back, but my mother could. Fuck nah. Deuteronomy explains what happens to us, but it was written in the process of shit happening to us. And it also kind of, man, look. Yeah, right. Yeah, he exists all right, dancing with people, yeah, in Africa. Just don't believe that shit, no. That's not my thing. And guess what? Y'all stupid. I never watched Power Rangers. Niggas, and slavery was happening thousands of years ago, Dominique, during quote unquote the time of the Old Testament. But Deuteronomy was translated. Deuteronomy was translated. So it wasn't written thousands of years ago. It was translated some 100 years ago and then given to you and told you that thousands of years, this is what it said. Well, who the fuck translated it? How do I know I can trust him? What original language was it in? That's too many questions for me to be asking. I don't got that kind of time, Return of the Black Man. I don't got the time to be looking at the sky wondering what the fuck gonna happen next. Oh, so Deuteronomy wasn't translated. Are you telling me Deuteronomy, the Bible wasn't translated from whatever? Because this guy just told me I'm wrong. The Bible was not translated. So the Bible was written in English, and it was motherfuckers named John. It was European names named John and Mary. Again, nigga, if you want to believe that shit, go ahead. I don't believe in Santa Claus, and I don't believe in that other bullshit right now, man. All that shit is a reason to keep us oppressed and not fighting. See, we can't fight because God said not to fight back. Yeah, I'm about to say, how come when motherfuckers act, but Leonard, he just told me I was wrong that Deuteronomy wasn't translated. It was, dog. My time it was wrong. It was written by the Council of Nicaea in 325, if I'm not mistaken. That's not even 1,200 years ago, bruh. Oh, no, that's 700 years ago, bruh. What do you mean? So you mean to tell me it was a motherfucker named John, Mark, Luke back then? Even in that same region of time where they're speaking about, there is nobody with such name. You will not find a black man named Luke that wasn't touched by a white man over there in them parts of what they call Saudi Arabia, and them parts of the Arab nation, which is really a part of Africa. I don't know. Look, man, I don't get into all of that shit. I know he don't tell me not to fight back because I don't listen to him. I'm not a follower of him. That's what I'm saying. And like I said, brother, you just as bad as a Christian right now. Don't force your religion on me. That ain't my shit. Exactly. But I don't know who translated it. And then the people who translated it, what good did it do them? Exactly. And nobody can read any of that shit. Of course, I know the answer to the questions I'm asking. But there are deeper questions. We got the book of John when it was supposed to be no J's. I'm just saying, man. That's your thing. I'm not knocking it, but it's not my thing. Oh, you stating that I was wrong? That whoever don't want me to fight back? Okay, okay, but that's your interpretation. I'm glad you got that interpretation, but you still not answering none of my questions. Y'all just dancing around. Like when I said the shit was translated in 325, and what it was translated from, nobody can speak. Nobody can speak. So, and then who translated it? What nefarious acts did they translate it for? No, Dominique, you just being a moron. How does it translate to John? If a motherfucker miscalculated and turned something into John, how does something like Nebuchadnezzar end up in the Bible, but then you got John, Mark, and Luke? No, you just being a crackhead. You believe anything a motherfucker tell you. I'm not you. Yeah, why wasn't his name Doug? How I know his name wasn't Pete? Fuck out of here. No, I don't believe anything. I'm not a nigga to close my eyes and trust you. I don't trust you. And you the same nigga that was talking about Joel and B. You couldn't get shit that you see right now, right, Dominique? Why would I believe you on some shit that you and I can't see? Thank you. Case closed. I'm not, I don't listen, I don't listen to that shit. I am all for fairy tales, dog. So don't come here for a lot of that shit, a bunch of fables that they stole from Africa. You wasn't never meant to believe that shit. You was just supposed to learn from the motherfucker an example. You wasn't supposed to believe it. The Africans didn't believe it. The other people who did it didn't believe it. And we didn't lose because we lost because motherfuckers came with guns and we was trying to be their friend. I'm in here, P. I'm in here, Paul. I'm sorry. I don't got that motherfucker. I just don't have that. I don't have that spirit in me, man. I don't have that spirit. I don't got that spirit. I got a different one. I got a totally different one. I don't have that spirit where I'm waiting or like, nah. Y'all niggas keep repeating the same bullshit that's irrelevant. You saying all of that shit. Meanwhile, they burned down all of our motherfucking libraries and all the real knowledge we had. They hid that and used that to make wealth, power, and generational fucking superpowers as far as countries. And we still sitting here like some dumb niggas talking about if we get the covenant, everything will change. I'm sorry. That's not me. Fuck out of here. Ain't no people already know when you come to this channel, you're not gonna get that from me. I say shalom, assalamu alaikum, amen, Jesus, Muhammad, Allah, all that. You know why? Because all that shit to me is just names. I realize a lot of our people need something to believe in because they don't believe in themselves. A lot of our people need something to believe in because we don't believe in ourselves. I don't see a solution in the Bible, but nobody in the comment section says they look for the Bible for solutions, except you and my man Return of the Black Man. Thank you, Rob. Nobody in this comment section is looking for the Bible for their solution. That's just where I'm at with mine, dog. I've been going to church, boy, before you was probably born. I was going to church probably before you was born, younger. I've been in a church. Guess what? Black people been dying. Black people always in fucking church. We lost our covenant. We all got to get back. We all got to get on the same. When was we all ever on the same script? Never. And you telling me that's what's got to happen for us to get. We all got. Well, I'm gonna tell you now, it ain't gonna happen. I don't need every damn body. I just need writers. Fuck everybody. I don't need everybody. I need writers. Everybody ain't a writer. The motherfucking military not looking for everybody. They looking for a few good men. He did it for you. He did it. Hey, Teasy, no, don't say that. He come to answer. He did it for your sins. What? So God let his son get murdered because I was gonna smoke some weed and fuck some bras before I got married? Because that's my sin. So was Malcolm X, Return of the Black Man. I'd rather read his autobiography. So was Huey P. Newton, Return of the Black Man. I'd rather read about him and study his tactics. That shit is pertinent to me. So was Fred Hampton, Return of the Black Man. He was murdered too, just like Jesus, for what he believed in. I'm just saying. Right, and he didn't fight back, Ralph. But he wants you to fight back. I didn't want nobody to get murdered just because I thought some pussy was good. He made the pussy. Shouldn't have made it so good. Fuck is that a sin? I understand him saying it's a sin, me fucking with a man, because it ain't no sense in me making I can't make another life. But really, that's my biggest sin. I had sex out of wedlock. But then according to the Bible, shit, when I lay with somebody, that is wedlock. I'm just saying, I'm not no religious cat, champ. My faith is not that high. So that's why people laugh when I say I thank God something bad happened to people, to white people. I'm just different, man. You know, black people look outside. Put your hand. I ain't got it on right now. I got it. I call you in the morning when you know what to do. That. Okay. So I got to have the parents' agreement for it to be. Yeah. Right. Why he pay for my sins and not my bills? Why does he pay my sins but not my bills? Why in the prayer, the Lord's Prayer, they start talking about debt and debtors? What's up, brother Danubian? We just talk about why, my brothers, my brothers are real religious and I'm not. Right. Right. Amen. I ain't stealing, killing, or none of that shit. He is. Well, how come I don't see that nigga going to work every motherfucker morning? How come I don't see he paying my bills? But the nigga but he not the nigga gonna pay the rent. It don't never say his name. It's not, but Return of the Black Man, but it's nothing to me, is what I'm telling you. It's like talking to me about Christmas. Thank you. Yeah, Dominique. That's some mercy. To go to work and make enough to pay for where I live. Wow. Man. Meanwhile, he having serious mercy on that white man who doing less work and getting paid off my work and making way more money than me, Dominic. Fuck out of here. No. Dominic, if I don't want to do it, he's not giving me the strength. It's that simple. Right, Dominic. He gave me the strength to wake up. He don't have to do that. Dominic, so I'm going to do that forever, right? So what kind of cruel joke is that? Oh, I could wake you up. I might not wake you up tomorrow. I might not wake you up tomorrow. What kind of cruel joke is that? What kind of cruel joke? I could wake you up today, might wake you up tomorrow. You the type of nigga, oh, thank you, Lord, for waking me up today. I'm not that nigga. That's you. That's some sucker shit to me. Because I know one day, regardless, I'm not going to wake up. So no matter how much I believe and all that old bullshit you talking, guess what? It's still going to be one day I'm not going to wake up. Regardless of all that shit you talking. He ain't had to give Jeffrey Dahmer the strength to wake up either. Did he have to give Dylan Roof the strength to wake up? But I owe him something because I got up and tried to be productive with it and tried to get our people on some type of level head. I'm trying to figure out the fuck you talking about. That little bullshit cliche shit don't work on a nigga who really lost something in his life. See, I'm not like you cupcake niggas, man. You niggas is cupcakes to me for that. When I think about it, I'm like, nigga, my mother died when I was 2. That was part of his plan. Fuck out of here. And if you saying some shit like that, eat a dick. My motherfucking mother got murdered when he was 5 years old. His grandmother went crazy and had to send him with his great-grandmother. The same great-great-grandmother I was raised by. A nigga trying to tell me about he an Aboriginal. I'm like, nah, I know I'm a descendant of a slave. In the same project, that was part of his plan. Let me make her super smart. Right, Hyphy. That's the dumb shit people say to me. This is what you talking to me. This how you sound to me. Stupid. And I don't want to hear it. I am done. I've been done with that doctrine shit. And that dogma shit. No, Hyphy playing. Don't block the Hyphy playing with. Hyphy is playing with. Because that's basically what niggas is saying. So I'm done with that shit. I don't think, Ralph. I'm done with that shit, y'all. Me, I've been told y'all that. Don't come talk that shit to me. All of it sound like Sky Daddy doctrine. Oh, well, see, he wanted your mother to die so you could be a great person. Look at you now. Oh, so I wouldn't be that if she was here. The woman was in college about to be a lawyer. Our lives would have been so much easier. God rather have had it that way. I tried to rationalize and said, well, maybe God wanted me to have my brothers. Then my brother get murdered and I got to take care of his son. I'm like, damn, he believed in He believed in God like a motherfucker. We would have these same conversations. He got his brains blew out. What? What plan was this? What plan was this? So no, nigga, no. Don't talk that shit to me. Please. Just don't talk it to me. My aunt, no spouse, working her ass off, taking care of me and her son. Only mother I ever know, just died a couple of years ago. 50-some years old. Why? Why? Why was that part of his plan? I never even heard her curse. Yeah. Nah, it ain't we all have lost. We are lost. It ain't had nothing to do with my brother being lost. My brother wasn't lost. He was walking home from work and a motherfucker murdered him. The motherfucker that murdered him was lost. Yeah, he was. But God ain't protect him. He believed in him. I'm sorry, champ. You can internalize it any way you want. Don't pass that shit to me. I need my fire. It make me who I am. It make me who I am. The reason you fuck with me and I fuck with you is because of I am the way I am. Mine was 12 years ago, Dale. I'm sorry to hear that. Brother, this two friends basically was raking. I'm not plucking that up. You gotta play what you got. The sake of what working anyway. Last time we tried, remember? Because the power don't work well. God ain't put that fire in me, motherfucker. The world put this fire in me. And I gotta use it the way I see fit. Return of the Black Man. I could too. Only fear I got is for my kid. Cause I know while you sitting up here talking about God, he don't give a fuck about no little kid. He ain't give a fuck about me when he took my mom. Yeah, but oppression didn't take my mom. It didn't. Oppression ain't why she died. It damn sure will. It'll make a nigga look up at the sky and think something there gonna save him. You right, Dominic. Now I agree with that. The Bible was right when it say oppression will drive a wise man mad. It'll make a nigga think there's something, some mystical motherfucker riding in the sky gonna save his monkey ass on earth when babies fucking dying. when fucking babies are dying? You ain't got no answers for none of that other shit. All you got is cliche shit. Cliche shit don't work on me. Just piss me off. That's just it, man. Like, you ain't waking you up. Well, who is? God. How you know? It said in the Bibles. If you never saw that Bible, who waking you up? If you never saw that Bible, who waking you up? If the white man never gave you that fucking Bible, it come from Africa, nigga. No, it didn't. It came from the white man. The white man said it came from Africa. Okay. So again, you still couldn't answer why the motherfucker would give you that. He would give you the keys to ever. He would give you, hey, look, if the answer was all we do is follow that, how come he gave it to us? Nah, I'm gonna block you if you put another we were creating this image. Answer my question. It's real simple. Why would a slave master, knowing what this knowledge is, give us this knowledge? He would translate it for us and give it to us. Help me out, Return of the Black Man or Dominique Brown. The show is yours. If you can't answer that, I don't want to hear nothing else you guys say. Again, answer my question. I'm blocking folks who are trolling because I don't deal with that, but we're not going to go back and forth. Me just talking to you and you talking around what I'm asking. All I need to know is if this is the key to life and the key to us. Again, you're not answering my question. And this is going to be your last time. Don't type in the words again. Again. I'm going to ask again. Hey, y'all, can somebody type? Okay, but he used these same, but hold on, this is your mistake. Because and there's some people called so-called Jews right now that's doing the same thing that we supposed to be doing, and that's how they get in the head. Yes or no, Dominique? And there's some people who are called so-called Jews and that's running the world that they are white. No, that's not correct. Because it's watch this, y'all. This is my mistake saying the white man knew. If he didn't know, y'all, why he followed the same laws to get ahead, and then they gave us the book. Why they following the same, and they gave us the book? Either that's A, not the book, B, those so-called Jews got the real book, or C, your answer ain't in a book because they didn't use a book to capture you. End of the story. They didn't use a book to capture you. They didn't use a book to put you in the situation you in where you talking this dumb shit now. They did not use a book. They use the barrel of a gun. Biological warfare. Backstabbing tactics. Economic sanctions. To keep you in line, they created nuclear missiles. Planes with bombs, robots with bombs. It was not a damn book. They doing everything that the book say. They want to put a chip in you. The same people that wrote the book want to do everything the book doing. Whoa. Old people acting out the shit that they reading. All people are acting out what they're reading. This was a script written for them to not only control you, but when they lose control, it's a biblical reason why they destroyed the world. And you'll just sit back and let them do it. Because see, now I'm about to exercise. Now I'm about to exercise my power. Because see, you still have these people focused on a goddamn book. Bayana, let me tell you something, baby. Listen about this. Listen how funny this is. This is how stupid my brother sounds talking about the book. And I hate to say this, that he sounds stupid, but he does. Why does he sound stupid? Because it was a white man sailing over there to North Sentinel Island with a book. And he got a spear up his ass because they don't need no damn book. Them people been there forever without the book and without none of that shit you talking about. But they free. They free. And you sit here talking about a book. What we didn't follow, we didn't follow them. What they following? They follow, hey, let's stick to ourselves. That's the rule you follow. You ain't learned that. God should have taught you that by now. Stick with yourself. That's how they beating you. Yeah, he was Asian, but whatever. Say he went there with the book, right? He was talking about the book. This our book. He went there with that book. He was clinging to that book, that same Bible. He was clinging to that same Bible. Oh, but he not black like us. Okay. Well, you take your black ass over there with that Bible and tell them that. Thank you, super user. They are. You take your black ass over there with your Bible and tell them that. They know it. And they don't know what white supremacy feel like. And frankly, I don't know what religion they are. I don't care, because whatever religion they are, is the religion we need to be about. The one that don't let them motherfuckers come to me with no book, talking about this book gonna make you free you and civilize you. Look at our civilized free ass arguing about books when motherfuckers with bow and arrows is holding motherfuckers with missiles down. And they won't attack them. And they ain't holding no books up. They should kill us. I would kill us if I was one of them. I would. One, he was going there with the same book you was talking about. Two, fuck out of here. Two, fuck out of here. You ain't answering none of my questions. I ain't got time for your soliloquies and your motherfucking preambles in my goddamn comment section. If you can't have enough respect for me, brother, to answer one simple question, why in the fuck were our handlers who used the same book give us the book? Oh, they ain't know the secret was in. They translated it. But they ain't know the secrets. Look how stupid you sound. Nobody got time for that dumb shit, Dominique. This real fucking life. Ain't nobody playing these games. This ain't like basketball. I don't play these games with that. Get the fuck out of here with that. I don't hear that punk shit, man. That's some coward shit to me. You want something else to do something for you, to save you, because you scared to save yourself. And you want to do the easy shit. Because bleeding hurts. I fucking know. It ain't cool to take no L's. Bleeding hurts. This is what you got to do in a war. You got to bleed. If you going to make somebody else bleed. How much rent are they paying, Dominique? Fuck you mean they ain't free? How much rent are they paying, Dominique? What grocery store tell them niggas you ain't got enough money, Dominique? What time they got to get out of bed, Dominique? They not free. You fucking slave. Happy slave. I told you, it's niggas that if they open the plantation tomorrow, they'll be happy to run home. Shit, I ain't got to pay for no food. I ain't got to pay no rent. Shit, these white folks gonna buy my clothes. I might ask them buy me some Gucci. Nah, Dominique, yeah, Dominique, you foul for that, champ. No, this not basketball. I don't play this. That's basketball. They play basketball, so that's all right. Whatever. It ain't that serious, but this serious, champ. It's black people's lives. This is my son's life. I ain't teaching my son none of that bullshit. I got other shit to teach him. Real shit, tangible shit. Not bullshit. Right. They give us a book after they changed it, took our land, our wealth, our language. Then they don't even you can't speak the damn language, but you trust that they translated it right. This shit been there hundreds of thousands of years. They translated in like 300 AD. Or BC. Come on, man. These motherfuckers was thousands of years behind when they translated. I trust White Daddy translated it right, and then he don't know all the secrets. Nigga, you don't either. You don't know the damn language they translated. You don't know who translated it. it was translated from this language. Yeah, who told you that? It was by what translator? How good was he? Is he alive today? Is his credentials so impeccable that we can trust he didn't change or embellish just a little bit? Well, you got to. It's just how it is because brothers get to talk. Brothers get to talking about uh religion. We just got to talking about it. It don't matter. Why you? It don't matter. That's what we do. We's all for Tom Steyer now, a so-called Jew who profiting, making $1 billion. While I guess it's because he know the secrets that we don't know or whatever. See, bullshit. We just got on it because we got on it. And I explain to people I don't do religion, Johnny Ali. Everybody know that because I'm not that guy. I mock it all the time. I don't care what religion. I will make fun of your shit. To me, it's stupid. But that's my feelings. That's my feeling. If it make you a better person, do it. If it's gonna help make us free, do it. I'm just confident. I believe in us. If I don't believe in nothing else, I believe in black people. I believe in us. Even though sometimes they disappoint me. Even though sometimes they let me down. Even though sometimes I see something that look like us and I believe in us. So my confidence ain't that low where I got to go to nobody's church or mosque or synagogue or wherever, temple or cathedral or dojo or monastery or any other place of worship. That's just not LVZ. I don't need that. They don't live anymore, Johnny Ali. Fuck if I know. You tell me. You know? I don't. Somebody dead ever tell you? I don't want to hear shit from a nigga living about where we go when we die. Because you're not an expert on that. That's like a nigga with AIDS telling me what to do not to get it. Get the fuck out of here. You got AIDS. I want to talk to Wilt Chamberlain. He didn't catch it. So I don't know where we go after we die. I hope that based on the tragedy I had in my life, it is a place where we go, where I see my loved ones again. Exactly. Because I can't tell you what the fuck I was doing before I was born. Oh, that's true, Brandon. That's true. We talked about that earlier. How AIDS is manufactured. We did. We talked about that earlier. Brother Danubian. That was the realest answer I ever heard, though. Nothing happens after you die. It's equal to before you were born. You were nothing. You become nothing. You are what you leave behind. Ain't no thing, homie. I gotta do the laundry, motherfucker. Tuesday evening when I get home. I don't feel like doing that. But right, third, thank you, brother Danubian. How a nigga gonna say the North Sentinel Island folks ain't free? Brother Danubian, how a nigga say people from North Sentinel Island ain't free? Like you said, 30 to 60,000 years. While we talking about people that's indigenous to somewhere, we know it's some black people indigenous to a place. And I imagine your energy, if it's good, it's like a dream. You sleep and you don't come out of it. Biana, baby, they understand. Now, I'm not ever going, they not cooning. But the problem is religion is so deep in black people because that is a part of our nature. That's why I never say I'm an atheist. I think it's a God. It's just not the type of God y'all talking about. It's not in that book you talking about. Like I said before, I said it's not in that book though. All that shit sound nice in that book, but it's not in that book. And you can find African folk tales that are similar, if not just downright plagiarized by the Bible. Right, brother Danuke. Oh, because the Bible said if you kill yourself, you can't get there. But it also said if right before you die, you repent, you can go to heaven. So Jeffrey Dahmer, 8 motherfuckers. What you mean lucky? No, I don't get lucky, motherfucker. What do you mean? I that is one of the things. I said if luck is a thing, I know I don't have it. So what are you? So you saying I'm lucky that my mother died when I was 2, while she was in law school? I'm lucky that my father's mother was murdered. So no immediate grandparents. I don't know any of them. They were all dead before I was born. I'm lucky to. I mean, do I need to go on, Johnny? What the fuck are you talking about? If luck is in the equation, the lucky person first, you would have to ask. I think white people are born lucky. No, I don't. I believe unexplained shit happens. I believe shit happens. That's it. And it's with you or it ain't. It's your time or it's not. Whatever, whatever. I don't know. I don't got the answers, and I'm not looking for them, John. It's about what I'm doing right now. You did? And my whole thing is before it was Adam and Eve, a church and a Bible, it was God and a person, right? Before it was a church, a Bible, and a bunch of niggas telling you what religion to be. It was just God and a man, right? That's how we was living right there with Dale said. If before Adam and Eve, I mean before the Bible, the church, and all these religions, it was just God and a person.
Yeah, do you believe in skydiving, man? Is that what it is? Cause I don't. Really. It's a God. I say that. But before it was a church and a religion and telling motherfuckers how to think, it was just God and a man. When did you ever lose that direct contact, Dominique? The Bible don't tell you that, do it? Because you never have. And I don't need a church and a bunch of Negroes telling me what I should believe. When somebody told them what to believe. Somebody told you to believe that, Dominique. That wasn't of your original thought pattern. When you was a kid, that's what you asked to do. Cause I can honestly tell you it hasn't been a day in my life, and my son believes it's a God, but he has never asked about a church, a Bible, or anything like that. And he seems to know what's right and what's wrong, Dominique. No, you ain't lose it when Adam and Eve sinned. So churches came right after Adam and Eve sinned, but didn't God talk to that can't be right. God talked to Moses. Hold up. I'm about to time you out again, bro, cause I'm about to take over again. I got to time you out again. This why what you said was bullshit. Hey, this why what you said was bullshit. So he just told me, y'all, that we lost the ability to. He told me we lost the ability to talk to God when Adam and Eve sinned. Only problem with what you said, Dominique, to me was this. God talked to Moses. God talked to fucking Cain and Abel. God talked to motherfucking Job. God talked to Jonah. God. No, but nah, brother Danubian. Am I lying? According to the Bible, God spoke to many people after Adam if we lost our ability to communicate with God. Am I right? It was just some brothers who, because Moses just, he even almost saw the face and his beard turned white. Now, how did he lose? Hey, dude, hold on. Didn't, hold on. Who else? I said Jonah, David. No, it wasn't David. It was Joshua. The Lord told Joshua to play the flutes at the walls of Jericho and the walls. So how do we lose the ability when, am I lying? Anybody, am I wrong? Didn't these people actually talk to God and get these? How did Noah build the fucking ark? God, dude, come on. You supposed to know this shit. This supposed to be your shit. I ain't supposed to school you on this shit. You know, I'm older than you, and I dealt with this bullshit. I sat through a lot of this bullshit the early part of my years. And yeah, I know. Exactly. Then he rolled out and said, man, when niggas get their shit together,
I figure about coming back, but it ain't shit I can do. These motherfuckers is crazy. God said it's parameters, man. It's parameters to shit. I'm sorry, man. I'm just one of the people that ask questions that make sense. And if I don't get the answer, that's not an answer. You're not, and I'm not letting nobody hit me with just believe. Every nigga who just believes got a kid that don't look like him. I just want you to know that shit. Every nigga who just believes has a kid that looks nothing like him. But he just believes. You know what I'm saying? I think God is in everything. My brother just texted and said, keep cooking these niggas, bro. Hey, Cash, you know I ain't stopping, man. I know I'm about to go live on my NBA channel later on, Johnny Ali. Jesus Days will probably be there. He damn sure is coming back. He come back to my channel all the time. Hey, Kane, ain't that the most sucker shit you ever heard in your life? Yes, you are. Nigga, Santa Claus was coming too. Get the fuck out. Nigga, so was Santa Claus. You ain't tying your dumb ass out too. I don't hear that shit. Nigga, Santa Claus coming to town. So was Santa Claus. Nigga, get the fuck. I'm still waiting for him to. Nigga, Jesus coming back. Half these niggas won't know if that is true when he get here. They still waiting for a white man to come, a black man to come, an Asian man to come. Go see them Lakers. I'm going to get off this joint and watch the Lakers my damn self. Because the Lord knows that's some shit I can see. Hey, TZ, had fun at the arena, man. And yeah, as always, fuck Santa. Shouts out to one of the ones in Brandon McCain's. And fuck the Easter Bunny. My brother TZ, brother Danubian. Return of the Black Man, shouts out to you. Dominique Brown, shouts out to you. Johnny Ali, shouts out to you. All day long. Shouts out to all my brothers. Even though y'all talking that dumb shit, shouts out to the sisters Biana, my brother Dale McElwain, Hyphy, you know. I know about the motherfucking Bible because that shit was forced down my throat like every other black person. Now, like the smart black people, It's time to put away kid things, Dominique. I know I got a higher calling. That's why I'm doing it now. And guess what? I ain't had to go to a church to figure it out. I just did it. Because I believe in me. One OVZ. I'm out.